Okay, are we good? We're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. It is Saturday. Well, I mean, you're currently seeing Everquest 2 at the moment. We're going to be in here for minimum at least 30 minutes, I would say. There is a raid setting up for a quest line that I need completion for. They believe they're going to have their tanks, but they've informed me that they would prefer to have any auxiliary tanks if they have empty spots. So I told them I'd be online for at least the next 30 minutes. They're going to let me know if they have room. If they don't have room, we'll be switching over to Greedfall for the evening. But for now, I'm pretty much just sitting in limbo waiting to hear whether or not I have a spot or not. That aside, I hope you guys are doing well. Let's tour. I want to tour a couple of buildings just to see what they look like. Huh? No, I don't want to claim it. I want to visit. Oh, it won't let me. Wait a minute. I hit tour. Tour. Oh, tour. Ha ha ha. I didn't realize the second button was tour. I thought it was like cancel or back. I don't know how to read apparently. So this is Dark Light Palace. Oh, very Neriac-ish. Hey Deadly, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I'm chilling too for the time being. Alright, what house do we want to check out next? City of Mist. Court of the Master. We can't make this any bigger. Darklight Palace. Deepwater Retreat. Dalgar Precipice? What's Dalgar Precipice? Yes, this is player housing in EQ2. When the game came out, after a certain number of years, as far as like bonus items, things for people to spend daybreak cash on. They introduced what were known as prestige housing. So these are actual zones. Like in the game, these are actual zones with creatures and mobs and raids and dungeons and so on and so forth. But what they've done is they took stripped down versions of them and made them possible housing plots for people to purchase. It's pretty cool. EverQuest 2 has one of the, arguably has the most vast housing situation in any game today. Not to date, today. Out of all the games that exist today, nobody does housing like EQ2. I'll show you a few more here. If you've watched a few of the EQ2 streams, obviously, you might recognize some of these. Or maybe you won't. Alright, what's next? Let's tour... We've already been to Unrest. Everfrost. I actually have this house on my main Krushnek, but I haven't done anything with it. I have a few houses on my main Krushnek. So this is an actual... We were actually in this zone, in this structure, like... When was it? A week ago? 2 weeks ago? Last time I was in EQ2? Now, I don't think we can go outside. I think it's just... Yeah, it's just the building itself. Which way was out? That was out. Hey, Stogrim, what's going on? Gotta read the title of the stream. We're here for now. Ooh, Felwith? So, Felwith in EQ lore and Norath lore, Felwith is the homeland of the High Elves. So it's gonna look immaculate and so on and so forth. Very, very detail-oriented. Look, even the echo. Oh, it'll only do it every now and then. And this is one of the... When I say prestige housing, this is one of the larger housing items. Your typical housing items are like maybe 2 or 3 rooms, like an actual house or an apartment. You could decorate this. There is like a... Well, actually, you know what? Here, let's do this. Let's tour some people's homes. Somebody's got to have stuff decorated. What's going on, Stogrim? What are you doing tonight? You in Lord of the Rings? I don't know any of these people, or if anybody has anything decorated, but let's pick someone at random. Let's go Oak Mist. So Oak Mist is a level 5 to 15 zone. We were in Oak Mist on the Swashbuckler. So this isn't normally available in the beginning of the game. This furniture is stuff that the player put in here. Sales displays, you can see their name is attached to it. I don't think they have anything else in here. They do not. Okay, so they're not a decorator. Check to see if your buddies are on Lotro, and if not... Oh, you got Space Marines too? Right on, man. Have you started that yet?
Lovely, but I so often think of
Why did it
home.
put me out all the way over here? There's no way to filter. There's no way to know who has a decorated house. Isle of Refuge. That's the starting zone. Let's see if they have it decorated. You believe you're about 3/4 of the way through? They have no decorations here. Man, it is so hard to find somebody with a decorated house.
Let's see, I'm going to need some bobbleshire berries, some elder root, and a smidgen of spiced fish. Majdul maybe? So Majdul is the city that's going to come out with the expansion in December, the Desert of Flames. So we'll give you a quick peek at the aesthetic, or the appearance of what the expansion is going to look like. Very Arabian Nights. They have no decorations here either. I'm surprised they allow people to get housing content that's beyond what the server is. I guess in the back of my head, I had always thought that the housing came out with the expansions, but I guess not. I know one of you took it.
Okay, what if we go... Let's go... Let's see if anybody has visit. Currently, no structures available to visit. Okay, what about here? Visit. Nobody. Arcane Academy? Let's try Arcane Academy. So this is actually in the city of Freeport. Oh, they've got storage back here. Lore and Legend Depot. Huh. I don't know. I'm not familiar with all these depots. They put the statue on the elevator. Does the elevator work in here? Oh, it does. So they have some stuff up here. These tables are crafted. That keg is crafted. That dresser is crafted.
Let's see, I'm going to need some bobbleshire berries, some elder root, and a smidgen of spiced fish.
What class am I playing in Greedfall? I have 2 at the moment. Last night we started technical. That's the one I'm going to focus on, I think, primarily just to get creative. But this afternoon, I had some downtime while I was doing some file work, and I decided to start Warrior just to see what it would be like to start in a Warrior. I blew right through the intro, you know. It was nothing. So the Warrior's on the new island as well, the same place as technical. The only difference is the Warrior hasn't fought in the arena yet. What is the Galleon of Dreams? Might and Magic Galleon. Man, it's got some dramatic music. I'm the king of the world. Why technical? I don't know, man. I was so when I played Skyrim uh back in the day, like at the very beginning of like when I was streaming, I created a Khajiit supposed to be a rogue. I wanted to see how stealth worked because I had read about how cool it was that they utilized the shadows in the game, and it was awesome. And as you know, periodically, I don't really play rogue type classes. Yes, I have the swashbuckler, of course, but that was an alt, not a main. Um, and when I saw that lock picking was technical, I said, you know what? We'll go with technical because they start with lock picking. Because I thought I would get a leg up on loot, right? That's the thought with lock picking. However, after going through the introduction with the technical, lockpicking, I didn't really care for what was in the chests versus what we came across in game, so that's why I rolled the warrior. Now, if things don't work out this evening with EQ2, I'll be jumping back over to the technical just to play around with the technical. But I will say the warrior is pretty fun so far at level 5. Alright, let's check out another place I've never seen. Actually, I guess we don't need that. Nobody's got their places decorated. What's the free blood portal? Oh, that looks like Mistmore. Right Manor, we own... Oh, I'll show you guys this one for those who haven't seen this. We have this on my main account. This is pretty cool. You know, the fact that we're coming into that holiday in about a month's time. This is Fright Manor. Mausoleum, graveyard, pumpkins, bats, ghosts and spirits flying around the border. You can see them. There are a lot of housing options in this game. I wonder if they put Frostfell in here. They must have, right? There's got to be a Frostfell property. Frostfell is Norath's version of Christmas. Hall of the Champion? That looks cool. Hua Main? Oh, that's the Isle of Mara stuff. Carefirm's Lair. Kromzek, Land of the Ice Giants. Lava Storm. That's the EQ2's version of the, I think, the Plane of Knowledge library. More module properties. Miss Moore. This is our main house on my main Krushnek. This is where we have all our stuff and our decorations and whatnot. Opera House? Oh, guild halls. Okay. Personal grotto. Guild hall. Guild hall, guild hall, guild hall. High Keep Guild Hall. Tier 3. What does this look like? I've never seen this. High Keep was a level 20s area in EQ1. I want to say 20s. Oh, I remember. Yeah. We went through this in EQ2. I remember this content. We fought... What are we fighting here? Goblins? I think we fought goblins in here. I think. It's been a long time. I don't remember. This is going to be a big area. I wonder if tier 3 means it's the whole zone. It must be the whole zone, is it? So this is designed for a guild. This is to pretty much hold everything raid related. Like there's a point in EQ2 where when you start killing raid targets, the raid targets will drop busts of themselves, like statues, and most people will decorate their guild hall with it. What else could we look at home-wise? I don't think there's anything here I want to look at. What's the giant place look like? Luxurious Kromzek Keep. Again with the music.
Okay, it's fairly straightforward. They're giants, so I don't think there's going to be any upstairs. I need to work on my heritage quests at some point. Da, 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 da. Carafirm's Lair. What does that look like? Carafirm is known as the Sleeper. There's a whole lot of lore behind the Sleeper. The Sleeper was supposed to be an immortal dragon. Although back in the EQ1 days... Well, I mean... Yeah, back in the EQ1 days, a lot of people decided to prove everybody wrong by killing the Sleeper. That was a whole ordeal. Wow, this is a big area. And this is a housing. This isn't even labeled a guild hall. I'm guessing this zone is just one giant circle. Like everything's the same on all sides. Oh, no. Platform here. Platform there. These probably just go to landings, do they? I'm assuming they go to landings. I can't remember if I fought Carafirm in this. I don't remember. It looks familiar. But again, it's been a long time since I've played through live server. Like 15 years? Well, maybe not. 12 years? 11? Somewhere's around there? This. Oh. Okay. Did I drop down when I came in here? Is the portal upstairs? Not downstairs, right? Hmm. Okay, why are there two portals here now? Oh, Sleeper's Tomb? Oh, so it is.
Wow, okay, so when you get Carafum's lair, you get both of these zones? That's ridiculous. That is too much space. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Greedfall. I think it's gonna prove to be a pretty good game. How do I get out of here? We came in through here. Oh, okay. You have to do it from this zone. What else can we look at? Hall of the Champion. That's going to be pretty boring. I'm guessing that's based off of the Freeport area. Galleon we looked at. Fright we looked at. Free Blood Portal. That's part of Mistmore. Or it looks like part of Mistmore. Okay, this isn't a very big area. Yeah, okay, this is your average housing size. Oh, wait a minute. Stairs down? Oh, it's just a basement. Wrong way. They allow you to tour these just in case you decide you want to purchase one, and that way you can actually see how the layout is. If you're someone who has a bunch of stuff in one of the regular apartments, you want to be able to buy a property that's maybe not large enough that everything looks barren, but not too small that everything gets jammed in. We can't tour these apartments, can we? Oh, we can. Ah, this was the first big house that my main Krushnek had. Yeah. This was our living area. We had a bunch of Majdoul, like Arabian cushions and whatnot. I wonder if we still have it in the house. No, probably not. This is the original music you're listening to. It overlooks Kinos, the entire city, but you can't go anywheres. The zone wall. But it makes it feel... Now, it's funny. What's funny is we clicked on that door. We clicked on that building, and for some reason it put us over here. Which is funny, because down here in the live zone is the same thing. Apartments you can rent. But these were the classic high-end apartments. These are very expensive. Until we get a few expansions in, there's no reason for someone like myself to have one of these places, because it's just... The money's just ridiculous.
Welcome, friend. The wares of an entire city are at your fingertips, so please, make your selection.
Okay, this chat bug's gotta go away. How have they not fixed it yet? Have. I think we have Vengeful. Yeah, we have Vengeful. We have Cleave. We have Unerring. We don't have Iron Conviction yet, but I'm not paying 77 gold. That's ridiculous. Conviction. Yeah. No, not Conviction. What's the one I'm thinking of? Maddening Defense. Anybody? Oh, we're already over a plat. I'm not paying over a plat. Nobody has it. Slam we have. Retaliate we don't have. Retaliate would be really nice to have, but I'm not paying 2 plat. That's insane. And I pretty much have everything else covered. I still haven't seen the defensive stance. I was told it drops in Kazakh Thule inside the temple, but nobody could link it to me, nobody could show me. Now, these city merchants here, these are pretty cool. When we were looking at the housing, once you have housing, there are zones, many zones in the game where you can go and kill something or click on an item and that item becomes a furniture item. So, for example, you could be in a certain group dungeon and at the end of the dungeon, there could be a wooden throne with skulls decorated on it. And there could be a chance that it's clickable by one person in the group. So whoever clicks the throne actually gets a copy of it in their inventory, and then when they get back to their house, they can actually take it out and place it in their home. It's typically, and I believe it's always been the same, where it's one person in the group and not everybody. Which pretty much, you know, if you're someone who's really picky on getting all the special drops out there in the world, it really entices you or forces you to have to run the content again and again and again until you get to the point where you just don't want that piece of furniture anymore. But the city merchants here also have furniture items as well. Like a desktop mirror, you can view it. It'll show you what the mirror looks like. We can go to a gnomish distillery. There's your bong. Granite pedestal. You can buy multiple of any furniture item. You can also shrink them and grow them or enlarge them, depending on how you want them to fit in your place. A harp, of course. A pool. Whatever this is. A Rubika's Cryptic Cube. What else do we have? A stove. These are all items. These are consumable items here that you would use like on a raid or something. I think. Chemistry table. Engraving desk. These are crafting, or this is crafting furniture, I should say. Appearance items. I used to wear something like that. We have a couple of monk outfits, and I use this like a gi back in the day. That's cool with the whatever these are, fleur de lis. What else do we have? Polished Parade? What set is that? Oh, same thing, but more of a, I guess, a steel finish. That's cool. That's nice. I'd wear that. Where do I see how much? I guess, do I have any? I don't see it anywheres. Where is it on your character sheet, right? No? No idea. Okay, we might... Let me see how this is panning out. We might be in Greedfall. Time is it? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. My mouse is still busted. I don't know why my single clicking is double clicking. It's not my Windows setting, it's not my mouse setting. The mouse button seems to be operating fine, but for some reason it still double clicks. Every once in a while it'll single, and I'm thinking, well, maybe the button's sticking, but it's not. I have a different mouse plugged in, I'm getting the same goof. It's not the USB ports. I don't think I have a twitch in my finger.
I had an alright day today. I didn't do a whole lot. I got up, I was going to do yard work, and then I decided not to. It was too hot, which is strange for the middle of September. My niece and nephew were over at the folks' place, so I went over there. Spent a few hours with them. I don't get to see them too often nowadays, so it was nice catching up with them. Hey Irish, what's going on, man? How you doing? Dude, I didn't see you in guild. Did you end up are you in a different guild or did you stop playing? I'm guessing maybe you might have been trade skilling recently. You're in Reverb currently? How's that going? Good people? Enjoying yourself? More active than this guild? Or more social, I guess? Oh, nice. Good stuff. They have timers for spawns. That's good. Yeah, I think there's 3 guilds on the server, I think, that do that. I want to say 3. I could be wrong. I mean, truth be told, I'm not seeing anybody typing in chat that I saw the last time I was in here, what, like, when was it? 2 weeks ago? I logged in last night, Friday evening. I was the only level 48 to 50 Guardian that was on that wouldn't be anonymous / roleplay, which was weird. Lots of people they brought in to make tanks and healers for raiding. Most of wait, so most of the officers and riders left riders? Or am I misconfusing? Or I shouldn't say misconfusing, confusing. Oh, they brought people into raid. Well, I was annoyed because I had every intent on raiding. But when I saw they had their raid listing set up, the guardian they had in the raid was like level 9. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. I'm guessing it was somebody from the other server. I'm guessing. I'm like, how are you going to replace a level 50 with a level 9?
Yeah, that's what I was figuring as well. When I saw that, I was like, okay, you know what? Obviously, we're not going to be raiding. I should have stuck with my gut, man. I said this weeks ago about this situation. I said this weeks ago. I knew this was going to happen. I'm too good at this. Persona 4 Golden. Uh... You know, Stogram, once I get through Greedfall, you never know. I think Persona 3 and 5 are on Game Pass, aren't they? I'm pretty sure I was going through all the games that I have on all the different clients, and I'm pretty sure I saw multiple Personas. I just don't remember where. It could be Game Pass, it could be GOG. I don't know anything about them. I just know that it looks like anime high school kids who get teleported someplace, I think, or whatever. You recommend 5 if it's on Game Pass over 4? So are they not continuations? Do they not play? Are they like separate stories? Themes are the same? Mm-hmm. They're a unique experience. So it's not like Harry Potter. It's not like time. Time like 4 takes place the previous school year, 5 is the year after. I'm assuming they're all in school during the Personas. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe they're not in school at all. I thought they were students. I was, truth be told, I was debating Elden Ring. I think we might be in Greedfall this evening. We play a group of vigilante teenagers who fight evil by entering the psyche of evildoers and fight using personas. Ah, okay, gotcha. Okay, that kind of makes more sense than what I thought.
So, for those who may have just joined, say within the last 20 minutes or so, we're waiting to see if we can get in on a raid this evening. We should have known 5 or 6 minutes ago, but they were still setting up. So I'm waiting to see if they don't fill and they end up with a spot. If they do fill up, we'll be switching over to Greedfall because I'll have nothing to do here. And that's primarily for those of you who are looking for EQ2 content, because you may not get it this evening. Hence the title of the stream. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Stogrim. So you use real life to build experience to take on, what, the cerebral life? What spells do we still need masters on? Protect. Okay. Retaliate, right, but that's too expensive. Overwhelm I haven't seen. Offensive stance is adept. Defense is adept. Maddening defense is master, which is nice. We got that a few days ago. We logged in and picked that up. Turn to battle is mastered. Okay, not bad. Wall of Brawn is adept too. That's Grand Mastered. Okay. On a 5. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That seems interesting.
Now, you say Persona 5. Does Persona 4 play like that as well? If you're thinking of playing Elden Ring, I'd go with that. One of the best games ever. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure. Man, I almost jumped into Elden Ring over Greedfall, but Greedfall for some reason piqued my interest, and I was like, I really should check this out. It's not looking good, people. Persona 4 is the same, the tech is just older. Well, didn't they announce this year that they're working on a 6, I think? Or maybe I'm wrong. I thought I read or heard somewhere that I think they were working on a 6. Or maybe it's a next version of Persona anyways. Ah, I see. Oh, we just got an invite. Okay, we'll see what's going on here. We gotta go to Fallen Gate.
Hey, Lazy, what's going on? They're looking to do Deception. I wasn't sure I was gonna get in. They ran it I think it was last week they ran it. I had offered my services, but they had filled up. And I was like, okay, no worries. And then I was informed that they may try and run it again this evening, so I tried to see if I could get on, but... we could probably stand to use. What we got for heals? Inquisitor, Fury, Templar, Fury. Not bad. No shamans.
Hello.
Steps. Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, gotcha. That's it. That sounds familiar. That's another franchise, right? I think Shin Megami's been around for a long time, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Irish, have you already done your prismatic? I'm assuming you have.
Greetings.
It would definitely be cool to get this done.
I mean, if we don't, we don't, you know. I appreciate the effort nonetheless, or the attempt. What am I doing? Oops.
Well met.
So, based on the way groups are set up, we are not going to pull aggro. Okay, so I am turning off defensive stance. I wonder, should I keep the shield on? We'll see how the start of the raid goes. I gotta see how the healing is. So this raid this evening is looking for 5 targets. There are 4 targets for rings, and then the 5th target is the final one. Actually, that's all about mitigation. Oh, it sucks not having power regen. Left in melee for a bit. I don't want to burn through power in case we have to pick up. First update. The dual wield would have been nice, but a scout will use it more than I will. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. I ran the long way. Man, it was only a few weeks ago. Well, no, I guess more like a month we were leveling in here. They opened the portal. Okay. Portal did not open.
Salutations.
Hmm. 5,300 hit points, and I'm guessing they're buffed currently. We're at 49, so 400 hit points. What are you guys in chat up to tonight? What are you guys doing? What are you guys working on? What NPC is this? I don't remember an NPC being there.
Oh, my arch nemesis. You're doing maps in Final Fantasy 14? Gotcha. I'm seeing names of players that slightly resemble names of players I knew back in the day. I'm getting nostalgic. I know it's not them, it's just their names are eerily similar. Not entirely sure how everyone ran this way, but we didn't see a single spider. What? Wait, you can go... Oh, I didn't realize you could go up over here. What's that? Start aggroing everything? Okay.
Niskaneth. Oh, my coffee went cold. Uh-oh. Tank might have been knocked back. Yep. I mean, we'll leave that for somebody else. I just want the updates. I don't know where the pull-in for this one is.
Hello.
I'm going the wrong way, I think. Oh, it's fire mist. Whoops. Ryle is doing a special events. K-pop reaction? Like Korean pop music K-pop? Well, I mean,
Hello.
okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, sure. That is random. Usually he's doing his, or at least, it's been a long time since the last time I checked in on him, but I think he was doing his programming stuff last time. K-pop reaction. What's he reacting to? Like KDA or something? Gangnam Style? Blackpink? No, I am not embarrassed that I know these names. I am a little disappointed in myself. Special event because... Oh, it's... Okay, it's a birthday request. Got ya. Well, hey, you know what? More power to them. Some catchy music, man. When KDA did their song for the League of Legends, I really enjoyed that. I like listening to the what's her name? I forget her name. The rapper in the group anyways. I thought it was pretty good. Favorite was his hot tub stream. I saw where he was setting up the hot tub. I saw where he was clearing out the room with the hot tub, but I didn't actually watch the hot tub. Oh, he was disassembling? Mm-hmm. Okay, they just called for a brief AFK while everybody else gets here. We have a few minutes while we wait. I think everybody's here to run the whole thing tonight, so that's pretty cool. It can be a lengthy process because it's 5 names and then an instant, or not really an instant, not a full typical instance. But one of the updates is to fight Darathar, and that could be a problem. We'll have to see how it goes. Vanidozolon? Vanidozolon? Ooh. It's an illusionist. Got duplicates. So I'm being told with this one, there's one real one, and then there are two phonies. They split them up so that there are a tank to each one, and then the raid, I believe, is going to focus on the real one, I think. It's a random spot, but the real one for us is on the right, number 1. There's a vision spell that allows you to see an aura around them. The real one is, at least in this one, the real one is number 1. Not sure what happened there. I think the pull was botched. We had somebody move ahead by accident. They don't know how they moved ahead, but apparently they moved ahead. I like this. I'm not really being called upon to tank. Mind you, we're not in a quote-unquote full group. So it'd probably be a bad idea. Not often I'm going to have the ability to just DPS. Excuse me. I'm down. I shouldn't have pulled aggro. I mean, I could. It doesn't matter. I would have died anyways. I don't have a feign death, and the other tanks went down. I wouldn't expect the heals to automatically know to switch over to me. I didn't want to speak up over the raid. What does this group make up? Dirge. Brigand. Berserker. Hey, Drem, what's happening? Rip happens. Rip happens. Wasn't me. I was the last tank to pick stuff up. I wasn't stepping on nobody's toes. I waited until the mob started switching targets. And I was like, okay, time to step in. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba. Hey, Drem. Thanks for the raid, man. Hope you and your viewers are doing well. I'm guessing if I return or revive, it takes me out of the zone. For those just jumping in chat, we're in EQ2 working on the Deception quest line, which is the last step to the Prismatic weapon storyline. We're on the 3rd update right now. We have, I think, 5 updates in total. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out. That was close. Healers almost got eaten. Run away! Okay, if we're gonna go through that again, I'm just gonna stay in tank mode. We're not gonna worry about DPS.
swap that for the defense. You have 4,500 hit points. You have 51. You have 55. We're 49, but we have no buffs. You haven't been rezzed yet. You haven't been rezzed yet. Bracelets am I wearing? He doesn't... Does he have an elemental attack? I don't remember. We want to max those just in case? We probably do. I can't get any more defensive if I tried. We're max defense right now. Just in case. Ba-da-ba-ba. We're just going to slow down on our combat usability because I don't want to jump up on hate too quickly. I think we're going to stay off the main target. I think we're going to build some hate on 2 and 3 just in case. Just to be safe. I don't know if the healers will adjust fast enough if one of the other tanks goes down, but just to do my part. There's no point in having me on the main target if I'm full defense. I mean, unless the main tank goes down, of course.
That's what I could do. What are you guys doing? So what I did there, one of the cool abilities for tanks, we have a skill called Intercept. We have different versions of it, or Intercede. We have different versions of it as we level up. And the Intercept, what it does is it allows us to temporarily buff our target for 30 seconds. And the next damage that target receives, we take a portion of it. Now the thing is, typically with your skills, as you level up, the skills are typically stronger versions of the skill before. Intercept and Intercede work a little differently. As you level up, you get a different mix of percentages. So for example, with this one, this is the best one to use, Intercept, for right now. But you can see that it says... Oh, Angus just went down. It allows me to take 75% of the damage, and the target I use it on takes 35%. So when I took that hit a couple seconds ago, it's because I absorbed the next attack to Genghis, the tank. That's intentional. Because I know I have enough hit points that I can do it 5 or 6 times, and the healer's only got to worry about me. Although, I haven't gotten a heal yet. We just did it again. Took the next attack. We'll keep doing it so Fade stays alive. Hopefully. Fade just went down. Rush has 3. I'm gonna die. I'm not getting healed. Not a single heal. I don't... I mean, it's not tricky to click on a name, right? Like on the raid window. I think. I'm fairly sure that's how it works. Alright, we gotta stay out a minute. I can't believe I'm utilizing first aid. Or battle rest, I guess. Is one down? No, one's over there. They said leash it.
I'm alive! Where does that come from? Oh, that's the Obelisk of Lost Souls. That's the shoulders I want. Could never get anybody to go in with me to camp that dude. Bracers of Shattering, where do they come from? Oh, they have their prismatic. They're gonna have like... Well, Elemental's fine. That's the only difference with that is... Well, okay, never mind. Cool. I'm good. So again, we're full defense. I'm gonna wait and see what happens.
I'd like to use Intercept, but I didn't get any heals last pull, and I can't be using Intercept and pick up a Dracoda if need be, so I'm going to try and play it as safe as possible. How long for a rescue to come up? Ugh, 2.5 minutes. I'm assuming the raid's going to be fully buffed right now, right? 4,600. 5,500. That's not bad for a berserker. Oh, okay, she's over 6,000. 51, okay. Now, see, I just used Intercept, and I just saved Swiffen. Swiffen would have died there a second ago. Used it again, just took damage. That's funny, that's elemental. Aren't we maxed? We are maxed. That's a decent amount of damage. Okay,
3 seems to be good. We're now going to try and save Swiftman again. There we go. My healer has no mana. I can't use it again. No. Crush picked up 1. No. No heals. Mm-hmm. It's because I intercepted you. But never mind, never mind. Nobody say nothing. Don't make it a big deal. Wound myself? Is he calling me crushing? Is that what he's saying? I think he's calling me crushing. So wiping happens. This is a learning experience for some. Not everything is flawless. Mind you, if we had 3 more people in the raid and 2 of them were heals, might be a different story. We should be fine. It's just a matter of rhythm. Like, for example, if I'm a tank on one of these Dracotas and I have a designated healer, that healer should know that if for some reason I go down or the target disappears, that they should know to automatically switch over to somebody else, whoever that might be. Or even heal through the... Can't you guys... Don't heals work through the target? Couldn't the healers just target, like, 2, and then whoever gets aggro ends up getting the heals? Or am I wrong there? They do. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so that's an option as well. I mean, it wouldn't be the best option on a pull, but if somebody goes down, like, say, the main tank for 2 goes down, number 2 should be targeted, and then, you know, whoever picks it up, fire your heals until somebody calls it. I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I was raiding. I never really worried about the heals because we had, dude. I wish I've said this a dozen different times, man. I wish I could go back to 2006, 2005 to 2010, 2011, and bring my guild on stream. You want to talk about a riot? We didn't worry about anything. We were the funniest guild in the game. Period. It was all jokes. Nobody ever lost their temper. Nobody ever had to stick up their ass. Nobody ever gave up. Everybody told jokes. Man, it was a good time. Is that an Inquisitor with the Bruiser? Yes. Oh, they did change me. Okay, so they got me on 3. Sorry, crew. Hit the wrong key there. There, see? Easy mode. Not for me to say, though. Which one you want me to focus on? tanks are already using intercept. Who you think you raiding with? I swear, people. So what I did here, I was watching how the main tank was taking damage with this guy after we killed the 2 ads, and I decided to switch over to the Screaming Mace. Now people would have issue with that because the Screaming Mace has a D threat on it, so it has a chance to proc a buff that drops threat. But Guardians generate enough threat at this point in the game that the Screaming Mace D threat is not a big deal. But with that buff, you also get a boost to your mana. So as you notice, my mana has actually been fluctuating around whatever, 80%, 60 to 80% this whole time. That's on purpose, so if for some reason the tank goes down, I can automatically pop, switch weapons, and then I've got more mana to tank with. I promise you, a lot of tanks don't think like that. But I don't raid with this crew normally. This crew doesn't raid with this crew normally, so, you know, the wise player would take a lot of things into consideration, and as a tank, I personally have to think about 50 different things when it comes to fighting something. Not because I don't trust the other people, but I can't afford to trust the other people. See? Night and day. Night and day. You just gotta put Krushnek in the mix, that's all. Oh my lord. Oh, yes please. Where are we off to now? Zach.
Well, we didn't win the item. That's a shame. That would have been pretty nice. Is the DFC zone wide, or do we have to run to the grate and zone in? I don't remember. I think it's a pull, right? I still have the I still need the kill. We haven't killed him. We haven't killed him tonight. We need to kill him, right? Am I wrong here? Did you guys already kill Kaljanar tonight? Did I miss it? I don't have anything about common lands. Or DFC. Deception. The 4 updates. Go to Blood Skull, common land, you'll notice Kaljanar has already been beaten. We'll speak with the dying Deathfist Orc. Oh, so okay, so I have to go to common lands, talk to the orc, and then go to DFC. Is that it? Did you guys already do that part?
Greetings.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the write-up online, and I see the part where it says Kalinar's lair, and it says you'll notice he's already been beaten, and then it says, so speak with the dying orc at this location, inside that instance. That's not an update though, you guys have already done that? So do I just move to DFC?
Oh, Crush is saying I need to go to Common Lands. We have to go to the Common Lands. Going to the Common Lands.
I greet you.
That makes sense. That makes sense. We're good. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was looking to fight Darathar. Silly raid end times. Grrr. For those who might not know, this isn't a quote-unquote pickup raid per se. Yes, there are pickups in the raid, but it's hosted by a guild, and their raid time, I believe, is coming up. Or their raid end time is coming up. I believe that's when they'll more than likely lose people. And there's still 3 steps here. We still have to run to this instance, find an orc that's dying, go to DFC, do some stuff there, and then go through the instance in Antonica, I believe, and kill Darathar. If I'm not mistaken.
Well met.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Nice. There's Collagen are there already dead. Lyric is going to be kind enough, I'm assuming, to lead us to the orc. Thank you.
don't talk to him yet. And people talk to him.
I'm injured. Call for a healer.
Well, not everybody got the hail. Is that going to be a problem? It's a flag. Okay, let's see what happens. It would be absolutely weird if that update didn't flag people who didn't hail in time. Like, the fact that people would have to know if there's multiple dialogue options to click on to all initially hail it the first time and then go through the updates, because it'll always come out that somebody will end up missing. Oh, I guess, yeah, we could sprint. Oh, you can get to the Griffin Station by the other path? Oh, I didn't know that. Can we get there from in here? No. Is that the ramp up? I have no idea. I think that's a ramp up.
Well met.
Do 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 do.
Greetings.
Zek? Nope. I always confuse those two. Every time I go to Zek, I keep thinking I have to go to Neck. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh no. Oh, right. Oh, they still aggro us? Come on. Did homage. Wait a minute, is there a way to get over the mountain here? Oh, this is a tunnel.
So apparently we have to run a group instance here, so they're organizing groups. I'm pretty sure if the group leader types /leave, the group drops the raid. I think that's how it works. Right? I think. Does the rope not work? Oh, we have to go a different way. Going the long way, apparently.
There is nowhere to run.
I don't understand what happened there. Is crowd control being broken? was one way to clear them out. I think we had 3 groups there. I aggroed 2 coming out of the room. I stepped out of the room and aggroed the first group. And then when I went to taunt the first group, I saw the guy flinch up here, which pulled the second group. Then the group came through, and I think somebody moved over here for, I'm assuming, DPS, and that pulled the third group down from the right side of the stairs. Yeah, see, they're not standing up there. Not bad. Not bad for 3 groups. Didn't wipe. Once we're ready to pull again, I'm gonna pull the guys on the right before we go up the stairs. So everybody just stay here. Might only just be the one. I think it's the one triple up. No, it's a single, so we're gonna get a group. Okay, incoming. Okay, incoming. Of course they would have Noxious. The one crappy resist for a guard. Congrats, guys. Now we're on the last step where we must defeat Darthar, but These guys have all ended the raid for the evening, so we won't get that done this evening. Hopefully, maybe we can get in on the next run, if they decide to run that at some point. Well, thank you for the invite, people. This was fun. They just need a Krushnek. That's all. They just need a Krushnek. Oh, I already repaired? Okay. I don't even remember repairing. That's funny. What am I doing? I can just call back. Okay, stream. I'm not ending, but I am switching games now. Since we've done these updates for this evening and there's nothing else going on, I'm going to switch over to Greedfall for an hour or two, or maybe 3, depending on how far we get. So if you were here for the EQ2 content and you're not going to be sticking around, thanks for sticking around. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Oh, got a pair upkeep. Good enough. I don't know why I did that. I could just click enter house. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're good there. Give me one moment while I switch over. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, we're good. What's the best thing to put there? Probably a slash, right? We need to load because we have the warrior, but we're going to do technical. So for those who are unaware, Greedfall is a single-player RPG. It has a very colonial era type setting with magic. I say colonial because it's like, well, like this. Where did we leave off? Oh, but yeah, we gotta meet with Ulan, which is here. I think it's here.
Greetings.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. Okay, that's fast travel right there. Okay. So we are playing what would be the equivalent of the rogue in an RPG. I should be playing a tank. I rolled a warrior earlier today just to get the warrior to this point. But the first character was technical, so that's what we're dealing with.
I am Ulan, chief of the village of Vignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onol Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
And a quick little recap. You start the game. What does that sound? Is that the game? That was weird. I think my mouse cursor was stuck on the chat option. You start the game with, you have to go look for your cousin. You have to get your cousin to the new land because he's going to take over as mayor, or as the overseer, I guess you could say. Your cousin gets himself in trouble, Jack Sparrow style. You kind of have to break him out of jail. You have to schmooze over some people, or schmooze over some people. There's faction in the game. You can fail stuff, you can pass stuff. There are saving throws when it comes to dialogue options, action. We got him to the new land, which is this place, New Seren, or whatever they call it, New Serene. And we got accosted by that female. Sorry, this female right behind the camera. She's one of the natives here, and she needs our help, and she asked us to go speak to their leader, and that's this guy, and that's where we are. Talk about the new merchant of New Serene.
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Onol Manawi who helped and saved our hunter. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit. I knew the Renaigse could be good. And you proved to everyone that I was right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to, are you not?
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisagnameis. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
The other companion we have with us is Turk. Or Kurt, sorry. Same letters. I think he's our childhood friend, I think we've known him for a long time. He's part of what's known as the Coin Guard. They're like the main faction in the old city. Now, it seems to me that the companions also have quests that can unlock as you progress through the game. I don't know what they unlock. I don't know if it unlocks skills, skill points, quests, rewards. No idea. Never played the game before. This is our first time. We're only a few hours in. I've been enjoying it. We're running around looking for anybody with a quest icon. Or loot, which is indicated by those sparkles that you see. We have your typical gear. There's your gear slots. You have a primary weapon, a secondary weapon you can switch to. You have a ranged weapon, depending on your role. So we have a pistol, of course. Pistols take ammo. Ammo are consumables. You have to craft them or find bullets. You've got your gear, of course. There's crafting in the game. We have this maxed at tier 3. Because we picked the technical class, which is like the rogue, we found this chest piece that I didn't realize had +1 to lockpicking, so we're using it. It gives us a bump to our skills. Then we have Kurt, of course. This is our tank. And then we have Siora, who is our, I guess, mage? They have magic, but they also use a sword. Then you have your skills, of course. Your character development, they have 3 panels: skills, attributes, and talents. Your skills, it's kind of laid out if you're familiar with Path of Exile, or games that have a core skill you pick from and then move through them. So there's your warrior, there's your technical, and there's your mage or magic. Because we're playing technical, you would think we would be in the green, which is firearms and traps. However, I wanted to unlock the healing, so that we had a heal if we need it for the group, because I didn't know if we'd find a healer through the playthrough. So we've put our first bunch of points in through the magic. We unlocked an ability called Stasis, which is kind of interesting. But we managed to get the heal, so now we're working our way up the heal, and then we'll come over to the technical and start getting the technical. The attributes are your stats. You have strength, agility, mental power, willpower, accuracy, and endurance. Excuse me. I went with endurance because of the hit point bonus, as you can see on the right-hand side. Also, the balance. Balance is how well you stand on your feet when you're in combat. If you're technical and you're wearing heavy armor and you don't have an appropriate skill or balance score for it, people will knock you off balance quite a bit. So you kind of have to, play smart. You can't just whack points into stuff. And then, of course, as you move through, they have different levels. Endurance seems to be the same. 1, 2, and 3 all give 100 hit points and +20 to balance. I don't know what the other skills do because I haven't put any points in them. Okay, so if we look at our quests right now, we have the main story quest. We don't want to do those necessarily because we don't want to out-level or block ourselves out of quests. We have the arena. We're on round 3. We can't do that at the moment. We have Kurt's quest, but it says progress in the main quest, so we need to get a bit further in the main story before this updates. We just got this one, and then we have these 2, which are exploration quests, which I assume we found a couple of pages already, and I assume they come up as we go around this continent or island, wherever we are, to the different zones that it entails. So for right now, the only real side quest we have is the Peculiar Alliance, so that's the one we're going to focus on. But we are going to explore just to try and grab all the loot possible. You never know what you're going to find. And speaking of that, I'm surprised they don't have any locked chests here. Oh, what's this? Camp area. Ran past it. Oh, right here. Well, sir. Okay, so throughout the land, there are camps that you'll find. They kind of end up being, as far as I can tell, bases of operation while you're in the area. So we have a crafting station available to us. We can sleep, we can fast travel, or we can change our companion loadout if need be. I don't need to do anything here, but you have to use the camp at least once to unlock it. So we've done that, so now we're going to move on. Sleeping changes the day cycle, night and day. I believe there's a daytime, afternoon, evening, and dusk. There is a day-night cycle, normally. Or naturally. Okay, so where are we going from here? We've got that, and that. There's the fast travel. There's a waypoint down there. That's where we came in from. No waypoint there, so I guess we're going there next. Skill altar. Did we tag that already? Let's go there. These guys dead? Yeah, they're already dead. Okay, we must have tagged this. Oh wow, it's behind a wall. Oh, that's rude. We don't have that. We don't have science. The science skill allows you to make explosives and other consumables, potions and whatnot. And you don't get many points, so you have to you're pretty much locked in for the time being until you level up. I don't know what the end level is.
All these broodlords, they aren't worth tuppence. All these broodlords, they aren't worth tuppence.
Oh, come on. So it's active combat. It works on there's a parry system involved. Well, parry and riposte. You have to time it based on the attack. Alright, is this the way we were going? Yeah. Okay, so that's Fog Award right there. But that's an update of sorts. Let's see what's there. There's also a stealth. Oh, it's this jet. Nope. Nope. That's like a raid boss. That guy's really tough. I think we got him down to 99.8% of his health when he smashed us. We're gonna try and get a sneak attack on this first one. As long as they don't turn around. So that stasis right there, that actually locks the mob up. This game, loot has a proc chance. So we just ran over, you might run over one bear. In this case, we killed 3. You might run over one and auto loot something. It might be 1, maybe 2 items. Then there's the odd chance you get 3 or more, and that's when the loot window opens up. Then there's a chance for uncommon, common, rare. Oh, what's up here? Please be something good. Nope. Ooh, craftsmanship +1. Oh no, it gets rid of craftsmanship. Never mind. Garbage. Okay, so that's been uncovered. That's not to be tackled. Can we remove that? Perfect. So we have no other update. Our main quest takes us there. You can tell the main quest because the circle is, whatever this is, an 8-point octagon. Is that what that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, an octagonal star. The round circle is the side quest. So that's I think where we'll go. I don't want to push the main quest, or I don't want to advance the main quest until we do all the side quests that we can leading up to the main quest. And then when the main quest gates us, we'll do the main quest and then do the other side quests. I'm really digging this game, though. They have a sequel coming out. I believe it comes out towards the end of this year. And if not, it might be the first quarter of next year. I think. Now, is this where we turn left? Yeah. Bandits? Or are those farmers? I think those are bandits.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Okay, we haven't been there. We've been all through there. That's all been uncovered. I don't know if anything is in here. I don't think so. Although it must be, because there's an update here. Through the mines. Oh, we couldn't get through the... Right, I couldn't figure out how to get through the mines. Okay, that'll come after.
Let's get rid of these money bags!
Take your pick, team. Nice. Oh, I missed it. Wait, what's this? Fast travel? So what's over here? Doggies. Nothing to loot here. Where does this go? Okay, that's the end of the zone, so we need to go this way. Okay, so that's the other village. That's the region of Hikmet. It'll take 9 hours to get there. That's fine. It should put us in a camp. It does. Perfect. Okay, I need to take a quick AFK, guys. I'll be right back. Bear with me.
Okay, are we good? I made it back. Well, sir, I didn't think I was going to make it. Like the end of the world. Listen, crew, I have to go ahead and take off. I had a phone call. I have to go pick somebody up. I don't want to, but they don't have anybody else to pick up their kids, so I'm going to have to do it for them. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Those of you that are still here, hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I wish we could have got some more into Greedfall, but I guess we'll just jump into it tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing more Greedfall. We'll be live probably around sometime between 6 and 7 p.m. Eastern. As always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.